Does that get you?
I'm not listening to you.
Okay, yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Not you guys. You guys, you can hang out. We can hang out for a bit during Feedback Friday. Because it's live. I don't know if you read the title, but it's live. And we're ready. I don't care if you're ready, because we are ready. I speak on behalf of the collective. No individuality whatsoever. Vimp. Let's start. Not at the beginning. Let's just get the little DM tracks out of the way before I forget them. Meta always first. He is a big fan. Ryan Johnson is the second biggest fan though, so Meta has some competition. Okay. Then we got Tanark after this. I just want to get these out of the way. Don't start sending me in the DMs because you're a fiend. Just drop them in feedback. You know what to do. Read the description. Let me put this thing in the description too, because I know people love to see it. Not in the description, in the chat. Okay. Mirage Waves. Let's hear it. Cool synths and melodies already. I like those kind of bit crushy sounding bits and effects. Impacts. So it's kind of cool. I like all the sounds and how they're building up. I feel like the bass line, it just kind of sounds weird. I feel like the harmonic rhythm of it is a bit off, as well as like the actual root notes, the notes being hit. It could be intentional though. It kind of adds this like tense feeling. You know, just listen to the bass line. Not really sure what direction it's going. It's very syncopated as well, maybe. Very cool. Little riser. Cool groove with the bass line. And sound design. Plenty of cool synths. Nice variations on the sound. One thing though, it almost sounds, I don't know if my ears, gotta dig in my ears, but it almost sounds like Bandpast. That might be the sounds you chose for those kind of mid-high leads. You know, like it sounds dense, but it almost sounds like midpoint between dry and not so dry, you know what I mean? Might have went a bit too much on the EQs on those main kind of synths, I think. Well, the top more melodic bits. I don't know if you can hear what I'm saying, but drums sound really nice and everything is nice and audible. Little filtering bits. Very nice track. Nice drop, nice variations, good tension before transitions out. Good break here. garagey type of breakdown. I feel like in this garagey breakdown, I would like the arrangement to shift a bit more than just kind of putting the drums on top. That's just me though. What is up, Christian Ortiz? We're not sick people though, we're very healthy. Get that straight, okay? I see a bit more what's going on here. One thing, I feel like the drums might be a bit too loud in the mix proportionate to the rest of the stuff. I just feel like these synths could kind of fill out more. This kind of adds to the bandpass type of comment I made earlier. I like the drums, I do. I feel like maybe shift a bit more towards the synths. Has a good sense of tension here. Considering how long this section was, I'd maybe like it to fill out here, just get a bit more tension maybe, and I don't know, just be slightly more of a climax. Big build up here though. Ryan Johnson, thank you for the 99 cents. Much appreciated. Nice build up. So one thing, maybe mix wise, maybe arrangement wise, maybe both, okay, is that I would expect the bass to kind of punch in harder when on the response. You know, this call is quite fat with that plucky bass, right? And the response is a bit more washed out. Sometimes you just gotta lay it down. Mess around with that motif. Of course, also a lot of build up for only like 2 bars of droppy bits. Although this outro is quite vibey. If you ask me, ask someone else, they will tell you the same thing, because it's objective facts. Yeah. Nice track. Just take note of some stuff, especially watch that level of the drums and that kind of like bandpass feel. Not sure what's going on, not sure if it's just me and I'm losing it. Too many feedback streams for me, but take a look at it. And of course, take a look at Waves, give them a follow if you dig the track. Not sure why I'm not following to Narc. Must have blocked me. He despises me. Coming in with the volume fade. For a bit there, the vocal sample, either the sample or the way it's processed, sounds a bit harsh in some of the highs. Cool rides and cool impact. You made it. Stop the stream.
Hmm?
Eva won't give Joe a treat.
I'm busy watching Miss Epic.
No. No.
Tell him I'm watching.
So, spooky loop with spooky sounds, spooky sub-bass hits, good extension introducing through these risers, impacts, clap, floating up. Yeah, just some bits sound very clippy though. I would watch the use of these kind of white noise risers because, I don't know, they're white noise risers. You don't want to go too ham on them in the mix and just how much you use them in the arrangement. Intro is a bit long considering not a whole lot new has developed. You know, like you have the sound effects which are cool, but I always think like melodic, rhythmic development is really key. And just generally, the mix and or master sounds a bit noisy. So yeah, and you kind of have a little pre-drop bit there. You can really hear like the harshness and that kind of bandpass. Yeah, just really watch those easily. Watch the clipping too. Working this bit though. Liking that sub hitting. Not liking all those like dense high frequencies though, like in this growly. Liking this sub heavy style mix. Could definitely get away with a much longer drop. Kind of ends on like an uneven bar count. So yeah, you can go harder on that. Another thing is, I felt like the variations kind of switched up a bit fast. I'd maybe like to hear like a solid flow, be a bit more consistent, but the sound design be varied up. Add that and just be really mindful of like the flow you're varying up. Just felt like it jumped around a bit. Which I do admire though. I do dig some variations. Yeah, and I feel like you can get away with some kind of layers. You can get the screechy layers. You can get more like plucky, rhythmic layers. You can get all sorts of jaunts on there. You know the deal. And yes, Timothy Black, I'm still on 10. I don't know. I just haven't seen anything on 11 that made me go, oh boy, take my money, Ableton. Give me that Ableton 11 copy ASAP. I need the hybrid reverb. Although I might have to upgrade to 11 because people in my lessons, remember, you can book a lesson with me on my website right here. But yeah, people on 11, I can't use their project file, so I'm probably gonna upgrade just for that. But yeah, solid track to Narc. Extend that jaunt, for sure. Of course, give Tanark a follow. Rebuild his following after the tragic hacking. Okay. But yes, now to the actual hashtag feedback channel. Okay. I will simply start at the beginning. Lovely to see you all here on this fine Friday evening. Not just any Friday, but Feedback Friday. Be sure to like the stream and share it around if you want more homies to see it. Mario. Can Joe have a tiny bit? Just a little piece of crust. Please. Please. What? Give him. Yeah. Yeah, Joe deserves it. Joe's been good. He's been really good lately. It's been working. It's been a rehab for addiction. They all deserve treats. They're nice. This beat's quite immaculate, though. Really liking the samplers under synth you use, plus that Foley. Such a vibration. Very nice little subtle Foley effects. Bringing in the bass line. Bringing in the electronic sitar of sorts. A bit weirdly pans. I don't know. I'm just weird about the pans. I don't like them in one of my ears at a time. I get nervous. So happy. See what's going on here. So, one thing is I would like the tension to be a bit more apparent, a bit more up front here. And one thing though is that the mix down when this drop hits really needs to hit. You know, that kick is feeling a bit too light. The other thing is, it gets a bit sparse in this drop, you know. I would like the mix or like the stereo field or whatever, I don't know. I would just like to feel a bit fuller in the drop, you know. Maybe you can add some more layers to that main bass. Maybe you can rethink the arrangement, not have it kind of sparse out as much. Sparse out or whatever. Just me though. That's how happy Joe is. Melodic development, a lot of nice sound selection. That kick though, I desire more. Nice progression here, getting into a bit more sound design, wonky, heavy bits. Transition sounds. Just a solid track, solid wood bassy bit. Critical from being real about it. In light of the Christmas spirit, I feel like this part goes on a bit long without as much development. You know, it goes about twice as long as the previous sections without as much kind of development. But yeah, you did the jaunts here. I'm sure you can do it again or something similar. You know, maybe you can obviously have like melodic development like you did before, but maybe you can do a bit more of the sound design. Maybe have that a bit further up in the mix too. I can turn up. You can also talk closer to the mic slightly. I had to turn the track down. I cannot turn myself up much more. It's all relative. It's a nice section. Again with the drum mix. I'll maybe take out the drums for a bit here to give it a slightly more of a break vibe instead of just kind of full on non-stop, you know. Maybe to create more tension a bit for this big boy coming up here. Good tension I feel like this main kind of phasery vocally bass could benefit from just a tiny bit of plucky automation on it. Just to get a bit more articulated, perhaps. Just an idea. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, and a nice outro to match the nice track. Every nice track needs a nice outro. It's a rule around these parts. But yes, very nice beat. One could say I was hypnotized by it. November 12th, 2021. Am I right? Hold up. Okay, never mind. I thought this song started like the same exact way. I was gonna get scared. You know me. And you know you should follow 18 Hands Music on SoundCloud. He's too underrated, but oh so clean with it. I already did Tanark. I didn't realize he submitted it in the main channel as well. So lucky for you. But yeah, like obviously the track is quite solid. I think the biggest thing, the least nitpicky bit about it is just like, yeah, get those drums knocking, especially in those harder parts. Fairway whip. Coming on pretty hot from the get-go. Cool sound, cool beat. Cool kind of fill at the end. I think a bit more context with this. A bit more of an intro could slap though. I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of hard to follow what's going on besides just the main beat. You know, and for the main beat part, I'll get the drum slapping a bit better. You know, have it just a bit articulated. Maybe keep it, the effects kind of a bit drier too. I like those vocals here. I feel like it gives it a bit more context. Another layer. Nice. Pushing low. Always scoop mids. Yeah. could definitely use just a bit more structure to just, you know, give it more contrast with the slap. Build up of sorts, but doesn't really change much. I do like these melodies. I like all the bits you have. Nice fills, nice little rhythmic sounds. Nice melodies. I feel like you can get away with hitting some different notes on this main kind of bass a bit. You know, just like bam, 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 like first, third, fifth. You know, maybe venture a bit more into kind of like a progression with it. I think that could provide some more interest to your stuff, and I feel like the bass line kind of suits it already. And yeah, definitely more structure, you know, because when it's kind of full on the whole time, I mean, one could still get down to it, but I think a lot of tracks really benefit from having that bit of contrast, that bit of tension to make the big payoff all that more satisfying. And watch generally with your structure, you know, you switch it up quite a bit, pretty quickly. You can maybe keep it a bit more consistent throughout. Just be mindful of how and when you're switching it up. I like all your bits, just, you know. Yeah, get those drums knocking, scoop the mids, scoop the jaunts. Yeah, but if anything, that structure is what I really want from said track. Very solid stuff from Griffin NPC. Give him a follow. Okay. Up next, though, is the lovely Sakuro dubstep with the Swamp Dub ID. Everyone say hi, Sakuro. Country. Perfect. Coming in with the sound design and atmosphere. Bit of drums. Bit of reverb automation. Of course, man, appreciate the stuff. Quite tense. Good riser, good build. Absolute muck. Straight to line. Yeah, this is nice. Slap. The rhythm gets good. You can stop that with some tune. Just slaps, like really nice intro build. Absolute grind when you drop. Really cool sound design, but you have the flow articulated nicely as well, and you have the kind of timbre of the bass play with said flow. But break, I feel like it got into the break a bit quickly, maybe like echo out the textury bass. Another good build. It has this kind of like subtle tension to it. Yeah. A good drum mix too. And it makes this kind of loud drum mix. One thing, maybe the second drop I would like a bit more distinct, or a bit more of a distinct kind of combo shift of sorts. Combo a bit more. Yeah, little outro. Yeah, You know, I could have a slightly longer outro for the mix outs. But yeah, really solid track. You know, timbre shift a bit more distinct here. I would like that as a treat, and a bit more outro. But beyond that, like, it checked every box and then some. Absolute swamp monster of a tune. Foolish, to say the least. And it is rhythm, but maybe you can like switch some other textures in there, you know, because it's about playing with those textures. You feel me? Could be worth it, but I don't really think it needs any more. Like, it's rhythm, it does the damn job.
Dark side of the force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be
Dark side of the force, but so the drop is slapping, but before the drop, it's not slapping as much.
The pathway to many abilities some
Tension is a bit there. You know, it has a little bit of riser, but I really think the drums and it's like a distinct pre-drop bit, like whether it's silence or just something right before the drop, so you really feel what the drop is. You're locked in. Can really help with the slappage. Slappy drop. Just lay down a bunch of sound effects with the reverb intro. One big thing though is that like just keeping the kind of same drummy bits from the intro to the drop takes away a lot of the impact of that beat coming in for the drop.
Is it possible to learn this power?
not
Nice
from
little
a
break. I like this sireny layer. I'd maybe like feel like I can get away with some little sound design shifts. And watch how much you chop it up here. You might want to like shift the LFO a bit if you're going to be chopping it that crazy. So it doesn't get so kind of cut off. I like it in some parts, but at others it gets a bit too much. You know, it makes it kind of hard to articulate the flow at times. And when you do switch it up, you know, make sure the flow makes sense and it's slapping and the jaunts, all the jaunts. And of course, always scoop mids, boost highs. Yeah, I like this track. It's a lot more polished than your others. Yeah, it's just nice. For sure, intro, build, jaunts, all the jaunts. You can have another break to a second drop, and all that and more if you so desire. The dark side can offer it all to you. Yeah, not a whole lot more to say. I mean, I like it. I like what's going on. Of course, give Not a follow if you dig it. Because he's the homie, and the homies do support the homies. I feel like I have something else to say, but just a bit more variation, I guess. You know, but I already touched on that. I already touched on all the jaunts. Also, you might want to use it to kind of dedicate sub, because I feel like it's kind of getting a bit too muddy in that low mid range. But just stuff to watch out for, keep in mind. Yes, hop in the voice chat. I should as well. You're telling me. Okay, ID number 2, Confident. Confident. Confidant. Is he like the Don of Confa? Nice melodic intro. Nice drums. I like how you kind of got it a bit chaotic, but then just dialed it in with that beat and rhythmic elements. Nice. One thing, I mean, that this is a bit more arrangement wise than anything. I don't know if you need sidechain at all. I don't know if you need it to be this deep, but I don't know if you need it at all for like a beat type of thing. You know, I feel like sidechain really shines when it's super dense and you really want that kick to come through and pump stuff. Not sure if I'm feeling it here. I don't know. Little break. I feel like these kind of like background melodics could just be mixed to be a bit less mid, a bit more high E, and just a bit more present, you know, because it just sounds a bit washy. It could be what you're going for, but yeah. The other thing is this intro. It's kind of like, well, it's a cool intro, but it's kind of hard to distinguish like what's going on, you know, what's being teased. It just kind of sounds like a bunch of melodic sounds, you know. It's hard to distinguish that main kind of chord progression, that main kind of like bit, which it could be cool to like start. You kind of did it, you know, started out a bit more messy, but then kind of reel it into like a motif of sorts. But, you know, keep that in mind. Just make sure those main kind of motif hook bits are up front and clear and catchy and nice to listen to. You know, you definitely have some of those, but just really push them, I would say. And yeah, good break here. Long break, but it's nice. Good sense of tension, you know, some rhythmic elements, some filtering. Ooh. Laying down the plucks like an absolute villain. Jail. Pitch bends on the plucks, they're nice. Like all these melodic atmospheres. Yeah. Just be careful with all your, you know, effects and atmospheres and melodies. Because I feel like at times it can just get out like bit unclear like what we want to follow, you know, and then it kind of at points it like turns your melodic element into like more like atmospheres, you know, which is cool, but at the same time, I want to hear like those melodic elements really be just like clear, distinct. You feel what I mean? Wasn't excellently articulated. And it sounds like a lot of the time your melodic elements are kind of like playing a backup role. You know, not just like in the kind of like arrangement. It's almost like the way they're written, you know, like melodically. Another thing is, I always say, like with these type of beats, you know, write some kind of chords out, because I feel like especially with this kind of like sparse, bassy arrangement and sound design, you can really get away with just like a bit more shifting in the color through harmonies. You know, just throwing some stuff out there. By no means is it a mid-track or even close, but you know, just my ideas. That deserves a point, though, absolutely. The point, the free man point. Of course, give Confidant a follow. Very cool melodic beat, once again, coming in with the unique heat. See, that's a bar. Write that down for your next rap feature. Up next, Vampy Wiki's September. I'm hearing a lot of stuff, a lot of density in that mid-range. Watch it. Just watch it. I'm watching. Good sound. Where were you going? Bye. Bye. Really cool sounds. Looks pretty good too. I feel like I really like that like bit of silence there, but I feel like it can be played a bit more. You know what I mean? I feel like that sense of like expectations failed to meet. You know what I mean? Like anticlimax of sorts. Like that. Really cool variation and stuff. Otherwise, you can definitely have this drop a bit longer, like it slapped. There's good sound design. This intro though, I'm not such a fan of, because I feel like a lot of times you want the texture not to be so just like kind of washed out, because then it makes it hard to kind of develop it and make it really distinct. You know, filters can definitely help with that, like in the intros and the riser. The other thing is like there's cool chords and cool like melodic bits, but I feel like it's that mud and the kind of low mid range is kind of not helping it shine too much. And I feel like it's missing kind of like lead melody driving it forward. And of course maybe play with like how dense you have the range. The thing is the drums in this intro and break sounded a bit muddy as well. Leave it excessively scary. like wider and basic, but it doesn't work in all elements because it kind of absorbs sound.
Oh, come on, white boy, goddamn!
Straight taking submissions. Alright, dude. Good second round. Not a fan how it just like kind of goes to silence, then it's like, oh, we're back without really anything in the arrangement to show that. Lots of cool sounds. I feel like they should just be a bit more punctuated in a sense.
Oh, white boy,
Especially
goddamn!
like on this verse. Like maybe you have like a little I don't know. Something isn't hitting as well about this drop than the first drop for whatever reason. So, you know. You know the vibes. Cool outro. I don't know. I can't exactly put my finger on it. Some of it might be it's like not kind of having that kind of like distinct harmonicness to it, or it's kind of lacking like some of the beef in the sounds. Maybe have them as layers. You know, it could be a bit of that. It could just be like, I don't know. Can't think. No more thoughts. By no means a bad drop, and overall fat tune. Bad man tune, as some might say. Right, but give Vampy Wikis a follow. He has worked for it. He has earned it. He has grinded day in and day out through the vampire weekends. No days off. You dirty ass rat. Dropping shit on the floor. Literal shit on the floor. Okay. That wasn't about Vampy Wikis. That's about Joe. Yeah. Let's see who's next. Subversive. Appreciates it. Still not finished. Beats with the bass. Tamed the snares. All sounds, including drums, were made in Vital. Excellent. Sounds wet. Snares sounding a bit weird. It's almost sounding like phasey. How's this moist? Needs more OTT, as always. I like this snare though. Wasn't as much a fan of the snare in the beginning. Yeah, definitely need some more like saturation, OTT kind of brightness in this drop, especially on the main bass. It just sounds kind of like in the background. Drums are definitely punching though. but without the context of like the full basses you feel. So another thing during this intro, nothing wrong with just like simple beat intro. I feel like it's kind of weird. It's kind of like crescendoing or like building up, right? But then you kind of like filter it back down. That much indication of what is in fact going on. And so another thing, you don't really mess with the drums during the build-up, which I think is really important. Like, in fact, a lot of the times taking out the drums is more important for the build-up than like doing anything with them, you know? Because you know, that contrast of no beat then beat, or like broken up beat then beat, it's everything. And of course, like I said, I just want some more fatness out of these sounds. I like what you do with the arrangement, like how that kind of call and response and they kind of work together. Although I like this gnarly bass a lot more than the phasery leady sound. And good switch up here. Although like kind of second repetition of the switch up, I would like to hear it maybe go back to the first kind of motif, you know, like kind of an A-B structure rather than just like A, B, 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 B. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, especially with the melodics creeping in, well, it doesn't have that like call response back to call, right? But with the melodics creeping in, it just feels like, oh, like that was the drop, and now it's kind of getting to like a breaky section of the melodics. Not entirely, but somewhat. Feel me. Nice melodics here though. Side chain seems a bit too deep. And I feel like the kick, I like the kick, I feel like it have a bit of a kind of a more top layer to it. I like that subtle kind of like filter opening up to for a bit of tension. Although I still feel like where that kind of break started wasn't clear, which I think is important to just like to mix out how the song flows. So a little drop, good drop. Yeah, definitely I agree, but definitely some variance in the drum pattern. You know, because at the root you're just having like boot, cat, you know, with some articulations throughout. But even just taking them out for a bit in the break or the build up would really do a lot for how it feels, like how the song would contrast itself. I really like how it's articulated in that call response. One thing though, I'm not a fan of how washed out the main bass is and reverb, especially considering you like cut it off for the sake of you know, that like plucky response. You know, maybe a bit of reverb automation, like a little throw at the end, could be fatter. I don't know. It's feeling a bit too washed out of reverb for me. Getting away with the beat slightly. I feel like to upplay the opposite of downplay. Nobody's ever said that word except me. But to upplay that like gnarly bass coming in, you could just have the slightest bit of like tension or like little pre-drop or like fill type thing for beef arrives. You must hark the arrival of said beef. And of course, watch mids, watch low end, probably get a dedicated sub. Definitely OTTs or saturation. Get them a bit bright. Nope. Hello? What? Hello? Is my stream still on? Yes, I'm not sure what happened. Google Drive has had enough of my criticisms. I took it personally. This isn't about you. This is about Subversive, okay? I don't know why Google Drive's upset at me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just like some more variations on the drop. I would keep in mind the kind of like A-B type of stuff. So, I think that could really help with how the track flows. Another thing is, it almost sounds like you go bam, 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 bam. It sounds like that bam, 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 bam on the main bass is almost like a half step too high. So listen, bam. Well, it's in here. Just watch that. Sounds like you're hitting a major third when you should be hitting a minor third, I feel. Yeah, lots of gnarly sounds though. I really want them to make slapping on them though. Cool track from Subversive. Very cool. Just because I thought about it, quick shout out to myself. If you want to support me, if you like me at all, now. If you want to support me though, you can do so at my website, which is in the description and also up here at buntingmusic.com. And you can check out my music. You can get a one-on-one lesson. Go to the shop. There's plenty of free and paid sample packs full of drums. If I say your drums suck, get my drums and I'll never complain again. And of course, the Patreon where you can get video presets, project files, and more, okay? That's my sellout time as a treat. Fortunately, I don't have the link to Subversive SoundCloud to give him the plug. But yeah, I like what you've done with it. Of course, obviously, I'm a real critic. I'm a real asshole. What did I name my rat? I named my rat Spoon. It was kind of like a temporary name, but then I was like, yeah, kind of do it. Meta actually was a legend to offer said name. It was an offering of sorts. Okay. Yeah, best website out there, buntingmusic.com. Faceman Beats said it himself, but if he said it, you know something's up. You already know something's up. Okay, up next, Dabbing Cabin. Let's just see how Dabbing the Cabin is. Clearly, the dog has been dabbing, looking like that. Use the same vocal first and second drop. I do hate that. I am Bunting, but he couldn't find anything else fitting. No, like, I'll let it slide since you're self-aware. It's not that I hate it, it's just, like, I feel, it's not, like, it's something about correlation and causation. I feel like it doesn't always matter, right? But I feel like tracks that do that often just sound like low effort overall. You know, no offense to anyone that's done that. Dropping the beat with the horns, horny beat. That's what I said. See, 18 Hands himself, he works the Bunting sound into every track. He knows what's good. He has all of them. Meta has all of them. My mom has all of them. She doesn't even make music. Snaps are so good. She bought all of them. Sorry, I didn't give them to her. She had to earn them. I'm liking this build. I like the beat. Before I get to the drop. Nice little mix in. Cool vocal. I like the riseriness. Drop the beat. I feel like this horn could just have like maybe like a octave lower layer to it. Just to like get it really slapping the beat even harder. A good like reverb automation for transition. Bringing that vocal back for some dramatic development, most dramatic in the like the little droplet. Big bill, fat drum. Say hi, George Beats.
Always trust your spirit.
That. Really good tension, and those straight rhythms on the drop just make it slap. I really like the sound bits. I don't always like them, but I like these ones. Play quite nicely. And that one thing is though, I feel like that pre-drop vocal, right? I'm complaining about it, yes, but it could be a bit more processed. Like maybe slam it with some OTT, multiband compression, chorus. Because it just sounded a bit dull compared to the sparkly brightness, multibandness of the rest. And not that loud, you know.
Always trust your spirit.
See, look. Or if you don't want me to complain, you could just like take the same vocal but like pitch it around, affect it differently for the second drop. Also, I felt like the drop was a bit quick. You know, it probably could have been twice as long, and then could have had like maybe a longer break or just the same type of quick build. I think the first drop slapped harder. Because, you know, that rhythm is a bit straighter and less varied. Yo. Smash. It's not always about smashing. Sometimes it's just like bringing out more frequencies, and that's where multiband and or OTT stuff comes in. I'm just feeling... I'm just feeling the first drop's a bit gnarlier than the second. What I would change though, yeah, gated vocal could be cool at some point. I agree. That's a good idea. You know, like get the texture a bit different in the second drop from the first, you know. You know, I mean, if you made a drop that slaps as hard as the first, you can do it again. And that's just a fact of life, okay? If you got it in there, you can get it out of there. Of course, give the Dabbin Cabin a follow. Him and his dog. It's actually a duo. I was going to make the same joke again, but you already get it. You could tell which one does more dabs. Okay, up next, Vagabond Daydream. He deserves more followers than he has, so follow him. See, that's not fair, because I think all you guys deserve followers. But to suck Vagabond Daydream's Day Dick. Yeah, stuff sounds quite polished. Here's a Bunting origin story. So you know, somebody said that if you got it in there, you can get it out of there. Just stuck with me for a lifetime. So here's the backstory. I wish I had more stories though. I don't have any stories. I'm boring. But I was real little. I was like in kindergarten or something, and I was at some kid's birthday party. Right, I was also a kid, and they had Littlest Pet Shop, right? And I was like hanging out. I was like, sure, I'll play with the Littlest Pet Shop since it's out here, right? And it was like a little like set, and I got one of the little creatures. This is very important. There's moral to this. I got one of the little pets in the Littlest Pet Shop, stuck in a tube, and I was like, bro, please help me. This beat's too fat for the story. I got stuck in the tube, and I was like, bro, can you help me? And they just said, if you got it in there, you can get it out of there. I was like, damn, true words never said. This beat is so gnarly though. It's just fat with a weird snare to match. Cover art. Shout out Vice. Yeah. And intro is good. Good intro. Stuff. Good build.
Bass so heavy, make your motherfucking neck drop.
Yeah, it just slaps. I like the mix on it. Don't really have any quips. I was gonna say maybe those main kind of distorted hits could be a bit brighter, but I kind of like where they're sitting. Yeah, of course, nice break. It just slaps. Really good selection of sounds there.
Bass so heavy, make your motherfucking neck drop.
Lots of gnarly sounds in here as well. I feel like, so it was on the borderline. Some hits were a bit dim. I mean dim, like deficient in the high end. But I'm hearing a lot more sounds here, so you might want to like OTT a bit more, like multiband compress, or just straight boost the highs. Maybe tiny bit more saturation just for the high end. I don't know. Yeah, really nice complex arrangement for this second drop. Makes for a cool music. Very much cool music. Absolutely solid. Beyond solid. This is pure diamond. It's just nice drop. Good intro, good build. Fat drops. Fat build. Fat drop. Outro. Yeah, just like watch the brightness. I'm not 100% certain on that, but that's all I'm really hearing. You know, that brightness, that fullness could just be up a tad, perhaps. You know, but that's my only quip. The rest does in fact slap. Good riffs, good variations. Good shit. I said the S word. Deserves a good name. It has spooky desert vibes. It has a spooky desert pick. Spooky desert instrument. I think we should call it Spooky Desert. Sincere triumph. With the triumphant brass from the beginning. So true. One is Vagabond Daydream starting his own channel. Pretty good intro and maybe like a bit more development. You can tell this is kind of laying down the beat a bit of transition sounds. To build. Hello, actually, Dom. Get your bald head out, actually. So yeah, you definitely have done the necessary jaunts in the arrangement, right? You have like the drums building and the effects, right? I feel like you could just do a bit more in the arrangement. I said you did it all, but clearly not enough. I feel like you can do a bit more in the arrangement than just the effects on the drums to show the kind of development and show the build. And I always vouch for the pre-drop, so you really feel when the drop hits. That pitch bendy on. I want those drums slapping. Not sure if I'm a fan of the trappy snare on heavy track to the likes of this. I feel like you can get like kind of deeper feel out of your sound. Maybe you could like have it pitched a bit lower. And maybe you can have like the harmonics hit a bit lower too. Maybe if not like at the main hit, like add some variation. Drop was a bit short. You know, I mean, it depends. Like sometimes people have short drops just for the quick mix in, mix out. But I like my drops a little longer. A treat. Yeah, I just definitely feel like more can be done in the arrangement, especially in these intro bits. You could definitely also have some kind of fills in your main kind of pitch bendy jaunt, I think. But yeah, definitely more in the arrangement in the intro and break, because right now it's just about like the horns with sounds, little sound effects. You know, like outline that main kind of harmonic progression. What you kind of do with the bass, you know, just play more off that. You know, build stuff off those kind of chords. More cool sounds. Watch the kind of mid-range on these horns as well. I'm a funny mouse guy. Build-ups might be a bit too long too at points. So I feel like your drop could be a bit slappier if you were to, you know, kind of change the bass from the build up to drop a bit more, you know, like maybe like have the timbre of the bass get fuller from the build to the drop. You know, when the drop hits, it's like super big, super full compared to the build up. You can like filter it out more. You can change the sound design, you know, just so it's like, you know. Early growl here. Arrangement wise, I feel like you can make it a bit more interesting. I think fills can definitely help with that, because as is, it's just kind of like one bar of cool bass, another bar of cool bass, a different bar of cool bass. which isn't bad, but I think could use a bit of finesse. You know, very nice track for your first entry into this world of heaters and bangers. Pretty good structure on it, although, yeah, like I said, I could think the intros and stuff could be a bit more developed. Build-ups might be a bit too long for my taste, but I'm a picky guy. Real picky type of guy. Solid stuff, Vincier. Look at you with your Bitwig roll. You're very excited to have your Bitwig roll. I know you wanted it. What? Bark of dog. I thought you were saying like add some bass resonance with bark of dog. Like we're gonna layer a dog bark to add bass resonance. Alright, I wasn't questioning it though. We all have our methods. Bark, I've never heard of this. Alright, everyone download bark of dog. What is this? What, it's just like EQ? It's just EQ. Okay. Meta with Skittle 7. We missed the first 6. You just had to be there for it. This track really needs the bark of dog. Like, are you a witch? You're a witch, like essence of Toad. He's brewing up. Halloween's over, bro. Track is quite quiet. Chop that. Yeah, I preferred Skittles 5 too. I agree. Let me turn this up a bunch. Okay. As much as I could. Okay, Joe might be gone. Joe's on the floor. Just 1 second. Apologies, Meta. Joe's feral. Okay. Let me actually give feedback. No more jokes, no more rats. Just boost that jaunt up to 0 decibels at least. Okay. So I like these melodic bits. And I like how he's developing a bit. I feel like it can use a bit of kind of like stuff creeping in subtly with the filters and stuff, and just some kind of effect automation, you know, like kind of reverb, you know, kind of like help that transition forward, and or like kind of filtering. Yeah. And of course you can change the drum slightly for the drop to add a bit of extra tension for nice sounds, nice riffs. I feel like a bit too much is going on though, too quickly. And the other thing is, I feel like at points you might want to just like leave your basses on their own instead of having the melodics on them, just to give them that like full in your face type of impression in the arrangement. Joe's being feral again. guys, here's Spoon. Here's Spoon. He looks really dumb. He is really dumb. That's because he is. He's dumb, but he's a sweet guy. I promise. With featuring me creeping in the background. Yes. But I stand by my choice in arrangement. You know, take the basses you have. Make sure they're nice and up front. They have good low end on them. They're beefy, they're wide. And, you know, I just feel like arrangement wise, a lot of time it's just nice to just a minute. It's just nice to leave the basses on their own and then use the melodies as more of like fill type things. I don't know, especially right when the drop hits, you know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? And just keep that main riff super clear and just like up front. And I think you need a bit more like kind of push and pull. You know what I mean? Like and I think fills help with that. You just want to feel like, oh, fat riff. It's up in the air, then you're throwing it down. You know, you're like throwing it up, then you're catching it with the what is that? What do people call that move these days? But you know what I mean. See, look, you have a bit of that there, but I think you can use some things in the arrangement. And I think the drums would help with that too. And writing the bass line around the drums too. Yeah, especially the kick. Just all that type of stuff. Let's be mindful of. You know, really not bad stuff here. I just think really needs that direction in the arrangement to shine. I'm not sure how to describe that, but you catch what I'm saying? You know exactly what I mean. Perfect. Look, see, I review all tracks. Okay. Although, like, if you want to incorporate layers into your style, you can do that. You feel me? And I feel like maybe at a certain point, I don't know. I just feel like the see, and there's just a bit too much stuff to really push that main. I think that's another thing. Like, there's too much stuff going on, too much variations to really push that main riff forwards, which I think forwards, which is it's that like, you know, the mix. It needs to be a way, not way, but it needs to be further up in the mix to really take the center stage, that main riff, you know. And arrangement wise, you could just have less going on to really. Yes, call and response, true. You feel? How late is the stream gonna go? I usually go like, I guess I'll go for like another hour and a half, maybe longer if I'm still not too sleepy. Yeah, we got a few tracks. I review all the tracks, and I in fact tell you when I'm gonna start cutting them off. I always review every track posted. So, yeah. Yeah, hour and a half I've been going so far. But yes, give Meta a follow. Like, I wouldn't scrap this. I would just keep the mix and arrangement a bit more focused on a main riff, you know, and played around that. You feel me? Okay. But 1 second. I'm going to be right back. In the meantime, though, you guys can be really cool and check out buntingmusic.com. Just check it out. Look, and I'll even put up the BRB LOL. But yeah, visit this website. It's really cool, guys. There's a lot of cool stuff. And I'll be right back. Thank you guys for all tuning in. I just gotta pee. Okay, I said it. I said the P word. Okay, I'm back. Luckily for you guys, I'm the quickest pisser maybe ever. So you don't have to be alone too long. No, Faceman, don't spread fake news. I was definitely peeing. I wasn't hanging out with rats or giving them treats or anything like that. Who would do that? But yeah, I hope you all checked out buntingmusic.com because that's a really cool website. It's really awesome. Like, have you heard of this Bunting guy? He makes really cool stuff. Yeah, you can get lessons from him, I heard. You can get a one-on-one lesson with Bunting. But yeah, we know that, okay? Let's just play Limp's color scheme. Jesus Christ. Too transient. The jaunt is simply too transient. Let me get the levels back to kind of what they were for the loud beats. Okay. I'm sorry to your ears, because you're probably deaf now. Okay. Let's run it back though. Little sound effecty bit. Yeah, drums definitely coming in quite hot. I had to warm it up first before I said it because it's hot. No, that wasn't even the joke. But yeah, quite hot considering the levels of the sound effect could be a bit jarring. It wasn't really your fault. My stuff turned up a lot throwing that up. Just a quiet, spoken guy. Pretty nice spacey beat. Yeah, I would just get the atmosphere a bit louder, a bit more front, a bit more dense for this intro part. Have it develop a bit. Nice riser. not a huge fan of the snare, and I feel like that kick is hitting a bit too MIDI for me. I like those deep kicks. Thinking about the drums though. And I like this sub work. I would just like there to be a bit more arrangement, at least. It's easier to hear. Because I hear a bit of melodics, and of course you hear the sound effects, but those melodics are just kind of pushed to the back. I feel like there's a room for like just a bit more riffy hookiness. I feel like the sub bass is kind of the only kind of riff hook going on, and the rest are just kind of decoration-y. Kick definitely needs some bark of dog. Bro will plug bark of dog till he dies. Really nice sounds. Yeah. I mean, like, it's nice. I like it. I still really think it needs some type of main, like, a melodic hook of sorts. Or just something, you know, like, I could definitely sense the tippery down-tempo vibes. But in his track, like you know, he always has a main kind of, like, consistent lead, you know, that kind of rides around, wonkiness. And of course, you don't have to copy Tipper, exactly. You don't have to, alright, Tipper did this, so I'm adding the melody. You know, I just think it's important to keep it cohesive, catchy, and musical. Yeah. Nice track, lots of cool sounds. Like that main riff. I like the jaunts, I just like them. But really, I will stand by it. Just like Eric with his bark of dog, I stand by the bark of tree. No. The bark of melody. The bark of a hook. Maybe some meow of cat as well. Alright, this guy's getting pinned. That's the Hall of Fame. No. I would pin it, but then people might have a hard time seeing the discard. That's really funny. For the highs. Yeah, hiss of snake. That's so dumb. It's funny though. Comedy gold. It shouldn't be that funny. It should not. Okay, up next, catalytic metal parts. Oh my gosh. Hashtag metal step. Hashtag metal. Oh my gosh. Squeak of rats. The coming crisp with the metally bits. Quickly transition into some glitchy bits. First thought it was drop, but now I'm feeling a bit of the intro. I don't know. Make sure that low end is on point, not really feeling it too much.
Disappear!
Real metal stuff going on. Somebody already said that. Somebody already said me out of that. That's exciting at all. That's gotta be the new meme. Okay, more of that, more of this. No, like, if I say anything, like, I can't even speak right. Whenever I get feedback, I'll say need more sub of bass. I think overall your sounds need a bit more mid of frequencies. You know, I feel like if you want them to match in gnarl and girth, you know, the distorted guitar parts, you need like dense mid-range, you need like thick saw waves, you need thick square waves, you don't really like filling it out, just sounding fat. Maybe you can add some like more distorted, tiny layers. Feel me though, because I feel like I would like this track better if it was like I'm almost more like half-timey sound design, or not necessarily half-timey, but you know what I mean, like just that thick distorted sound I feel like would contrast a bit gnarlier with the stuff.
There's absolute freedom here,
Guitars and business.
and I think we're all
So another thing is, you know, make sure, I mean, you definitely have some arrangement in here, but I don't know, make sure you have like the kind of, I mean, tension on point, but tension is a buzzword at this point, but you know, contrast is also a buzzword, but tension and contrast, right? You want to feel which parts are kind of letting up and which parts are kind of full intensity, I feel, you know, because I don't know, that's just good music. See what I mean? Make sure you have your riffs really clear and consistent. You can have some fills. Cool track, keep structure on point, maybe get some more distorted beefy sounds in there, and get the riffs straight, get them straight. Duck. Why is Eva saying duck? So she's saying it needs sidechain. It needs to have more drive. You're right, Eva. Thank you for telling us. Really needs the sub though. I concur. Needs the sub of base. Absolutely. Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. Give Catalytic a follow. Catalytic Sounds a follow. Hey Eva, everyone say hey. We'll use Bark of Dog next time. Eva knows all the producer words. She named them all. Master of fart synthesis. Alright. Too far. I like how you have this main signy melody. Lovely faces here. I like these funky riffs. You're going in with the saw. I just feel like there wasn't a ton of development in that track. I liked what you had. I just would like it to go more places. Goose. You just gotta say, if you want a goose emoji, you just gotta say duck emoji goose in parentheses. I just want to feel like a bit more direction. You know, it's all about the climax. Like you gotta storyboard your track, like rising. Climax down, rah rah, rah 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 rah. Yeah, I would just like to feel like more stuff kind of building on top of each other towards something larger. I just feel like it was kind of just jamming out, which is cool, but definitely would like some of that like rising action climactic jaunts. I like how you were creative, you know, you switch up the use of the sound, made it kind of more of an accent to kind of the main feature, you know. Yeah. Big stretch. You know what I mean? I mean, not a whole lot of specific feedback unless I were to like roast you, but you don't need roasting. Just more tension release, call response, contrast. It's every buzzword. I might as well put a list of them up on the screen at this point. How much I'd be saying. But yeah, cool track, more develop. More journey, more sauce, more bark of dog, more tip of Alright, Cactus Jack. The real Cactus Jack. And you've done it in other tracks, so you could for show do it. Night mode. Let me know if I need some bark dog. Will for sure. I mean, I'm no expert on bark dog. But you gotta ask Eric. Little intro, risey bits.
Rip it.
And the bloops. And the bloops. Sub bass definitely sounded a bit muddy. Probably too much mid range in it. Maybe you could have like an octave lower. And I think your basses could be a bit more like full spectrum, more basic shapiness to it. Nice layers going on here. Not really a fan of the drum samples. Kick's a bit too clippy, but too MIDI for my taste. I think a flaps layers better with a kick than a snare, but the snare is just a bit dim too. Not a lot of high end. Pretty quick drops too, but you have a little build in between. Kind of do some of that. So I like the intro, and I like how you have it building up. Could maybe just like add one more little bit, kind of building up here. Snare's a bit excessively quiet for this intro bit. Little pre-drop. Could use a bit more upfront kind of drum build-up action, maybe a bit more riser action.
Rip it.
Riff-wise, I feel like you want to reach the bam 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 a bit sooner, you know, because you're playing around bam 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 bam, you know, while the bam 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 is where that resolve is, you know, and that's, as long as you're playing around that, your riff's gonna be pretty good, which you are, but I feel like it plays around it a bit long, and if you're gonna play around it that long, I would have the arrangement kind of reflect that. Yeah, I think a lower kind of mid, high, whatever, like mid bass sound design needs to be a bit more basic shapey, just a bit more girthy, maybe some delays on it. You know, I feel like everyone's saying like needs more atmosphere, ear candy. Well, it depends on what you're going for, you know, are you trying to keep it like more spacey, right? Then you could do that. But I feel like for rhythm, you want it like full and in your face. So you might want to like rework some of the sound design, more OTT, more saturation. Yeah, really like get that sub bass fixed though, because that would make the whole thing slap a lot harder, make the mix make a lot more sense. Yeah, again, be mindful of how much you're playing around the kind of main riff with your melody. Make sure the melody's catchy and all that. Solid, vibey, future rhythm-y track. Yes, commit to the in-your-face rhythm or pull back, add more space. Precisely. Precisely. Needs more rid of the dim. Bro. It's the bark of dog. Yeah, maybe over EQ, perhaps. Tear Bleed by Tilly though. Very minimally track. I'm assuming you reworked it a bit. Still feel like it's a bit sparse, you know, it's a beat. I think a lot of your main elements are quite dim, just a bit too MIDI. You know, scoop mids, boost highs always. /S. Kind of like what you have going on here. Just watch the MIDI-ness of some of the sounds. I like bringing that little flute, kind of stanky. I'm not sure the 808's quite in key. It's hitting bam. It's hitting a fourth too low. It should be hitting bam, bam, bam. At least with the what key the flute is in. You feel me? Hey. Okay. But you feel me? Wait a minute. Yeah, well, watch the MIDI-ness of this. You might want to just like a bit less dim, a bit less MIDI, more high-endy. So it's not just like muddy. And I feel like you can like maybe have just like a bit more in the arrangement, maybe just like type of like paddy atmosphericness, so it's just not so sparse, you know, because you could see how sparse the jaunt is from the waveform. Yeah, and drums could definitely slap harder. I really think the mix can shine through just a bit more. Shaker could be nice. Hi-hats could be a bit straighter. Shaker can also do that for you. You feel me though? Like it's a simple beat. I still think it could be a bit polished though. You feel I like all your elements in your arrangement. I like how you develop them over time. Of course, you can always bring it into like a break, just a bit more clear, like tension, rising, climax bits, you know. But yeah. There's a lot of ways to go in the track. The question is, how deep do you want to go for just a beat type of beat? You know what I mean? And for that, I can't answer. See, and that's weird, like, because if a track is experimental, I can be like, all right, so you want to add this, you want to add Bark of Dog on the master, you want to put 2 OTTs, not 3, and put them all at 50%, right? And then you want to add this sample of my rat squeaking, right? But if it's a beat, I'm like, I don't know, man, maybe you could, like, shoop the 808. Because I don't know. I don't know what your vision is. I'm just throwing out my own ideas. I like all your melodic bits. I feel like maybe you can get something a bit more like syncopated. You know, think like, I don't know, Mr. Carmack trappy lead, or like hardcore trappy like. At that point, I feel like I would want the BPM faster too. See, this is why I don't say anything. Soar is looking very drippy in the DDD merch. Once the Bunting merch rolls out, he'll be wearing that everywhere. Bunting merch when. And of course, give Tilly a follow. Ooh. Coming in quite hot with the drum and bassy vibes. It's all about the rhythm in a beat. The rhythm and catchiness. Bunting dad hats. I like this lead. I like this whole John. The clap is a bit weird for kind of drum and bass. I feel like I prefer just a rimmy drum and bassy snare. Very clean. Squeaky clean, in fact. He's the MC. Yeah, I agree. A bit smaller, a bit less tail on it. Of course, you can always add, you know, intro, you know, just more in the arrangement to make it a journey. I'm tired of saying it. All right, let's put up. See, if I was on Mac, I would just pull up a note, but I'm not on Mac, even though I never use a Mac in my life. I'm just thinking I want a little note on the screen. Okay, but yeah, tension, release, contrast in the track. You know, like take out the beat at some points. You know, start it off instrumental, then bring in that beat, bring in that sub. You know, play with it. Could maybe do a bit more with your top ends. You have a bit of spacey hats, but I feel like you can really get like a shaker or something really driving that vibe. I feel like you can develop it in the more, like it's a slappy beat. And I like that pulsing sub. Maybe you can switch up some notes, you know, get some nice progression, get nice riffy bits going on. You can get foolish with it. As foolish or as intelligent, as diligent as you would like. Also, Blabe Robinson, he cannot sound design, and he cannot understand his DAW. I'm sorry about that. No, see that's why you can't take things out of context. But he loves tutorials and makes you believe it's possible. Clear and concise, truly king shit. Well, you're a king for watching them. See, that's what they don't tell you. They will not tell you that. But yeah, really, like I tell all of you, it's only a matter of time before you know what you're doing and make heaters of your dreams. Really, like it's always a matter of time. As long as you're having fun with what you're doing, you're gonna do it a lot, and you're gonna get way better. Dirty ass rat, knocking shit over. Free space from Noisha. Give Sword Space a follow, though. Absolutely. Give Sword Space a follow. Cool atmosphere. Cool cinematic-iness. Cool atmosphere, cool tension.
Spirits from the other world.
Gnarly sounds. I like how these drums are hitting. Sounds a bit too stereo though. So yeah, watch the stereo. They're sounding quite weird stereo-wise. Another thing is, like, I think the sound design is pretty good. Like, I don't think it's bad at all. I think the riff, though, needs work. The mix is pretty nice. Like, I just don't think the riff is that strong. Like, you have a nice groove to it. But I'm not sure if I just like the whole, like, kind of rising character of it, you know? I feel like it would be better to be the opposite, you know? Because, I don't know, I feel like oftentimes the call lends itself to be lighter than the response. That's where you want the beef. That's where the beef is located. It's the meatiest part of the riff. We are the next leaders of bass music. So dramatic. And could definitely just have a slight bit more movement forward in the intro. Just with stuff adding in, you know, little effects building up.
Spirit.
Look, Neurobass tutorial, because I feel like it. I do a bit of that in my kind of like resampling video, also like Cohen sound type of video. This fucking ass rats. Stay under there. Stay under there. You like it under there. You definitely have some more kind of like fills and just more solid on the call and response riff. My main deal. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Ableton will let me in for a Neurobass. Neurobass might honestly be one of the easier things. Because it's quite simple in concept. I mean, it's arguable. It ever opens, yeah. Alchemy is definitely good for Neurobass tutorials. It's very theoretical. Basically, Neurobass equals distorted sines plus whatever, plus filters, plus more distortion, plus filters, plus more distortion, and really like that. That's it. I don't even have to show you. Distort sine, filters, more distortion, more filters. Okay, Ableton doesn't want to work. Okay, let's see. Let's make a gnarly neuro. Real quick, because I feel like it. Here's your Neurobass. You can use any filter you want. Look. Sure, I'll just put it on automatic. Put the OTTs. That's somewhat neuro-y. You could just like have like of course you probably want to get more like just like more better with it, honestly. More like straightforward with it rather than just like all random. Can't hear it. Yeah, less random. Just like find the cool stuff that sounds cool and do more of it. Look, here it is. There it is. if you want that, like, well, resync effect, just turn on 2D tune. It's really just distortion plus filters plus more distortion, always. Literally every neurobase ever. Ever. And if you really want, you can mess with, like, different wavetables. Give you slightly different. Probably a bit too much, like, distortion at points. You know, and really, yeah, just add anything you want. Yes, and you can print it to audio and process it again. Probably a bit too much distortion, but I don't care. I just don't care. Look, we'll freeze it, because I'm willing to entertain. These dumbass rats. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, just wanted to put the rat away. Okay, it's frozen less, yes. And look, you can go crazy with every... And at the end, always just like... Not the best neurobase ever, but it gets the job done. You know, and then just more filtering, and you're good. And then more OTT. Cool. I like it. Yeah, just any filter, any distortion, anything. Make something. Even a bandpass with 1,000,000 OTTs. Too messy. I mean, Curso is pretty similar to halftime sound design. Look, just because I'm having fun with it. Look. I mean, it's like pretty much neuro stuff. A lot of times. Because look, operator, right? This is why you have to use operator. Because it's the best ever. Okay, just get rid of this. I don't want it. But look, okay, we can like, you can do a lot of stuff just with like distortion and filters, right? But look. FM into distortion. Can do it. You see what I mean? Kind of some. Kind of like Cursa-y sounds somewhat already. Cursa. Phaser. Notch. No more feedback, just beats. Just beats. Gotta get the... Sure. Gotta lay down the beat now. That's why you never get me cooking up. Never ever get me cooking up. Now it's too late. Sure, this is kind of Cursa-y, right? Sure, and then you could like add a little thing to the end. But you see how it goes. Look, wait. This is better. This is just better. Wait. Sure, and then put it on the filter, and then you get like wow, 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 wow. Square. Pretty sure Cursor uses a lot of squares. Yes. This is how it's done. Overdrive. So basically what's going on in operator is nothing at all. Move along. So if we can add but operator is just a bunch of FM. So this is a square wave being FM'd by a sine wave at hitting the 9th harmonic, being FM'd by another sine wave hitting the 5th harmonic, and it all just FMs. And then phaser adds value, movement, distortion. And of course the pitch bend. Pitch bend, it's just pitch envelope. This is what it follows, and you can make it slower and faster. Stupid. Actually foolish. CPU crackle is an important step. Face mount type. I just pitched it down really low and it gets weird. There we go. Or you can add like a better 808. So let me use this. There. You get the idea. This sound is neuro, but pitched down. And it just makes a weird rhythm. And you put it through vocoder, just kind of hones it in. But I think that's enough bass gnarliness. That's why I use operator. Long story short. You're so right. So true, Face Man. In fact. Because I have no respect, I will resample it. Zero respect. Pure insanity. I need a fat 808. I just need the sub. Right. We gotta get the bunt 808. Bunt. But look, let me and you could like chop it up to be like more rhythmic if you're insane. You see. Okay, I'll get rid of this. We can get better chops. Sure. Sure. This is pretty nice. Okay, it gets kind of like a riff going, right? And then we could add more business to it to make it like kind of make more sense. Needs bark of dog. like this. Sure. Back into the vocoder, cream of corn. Just more everything. Convolution reverb. Convolution reverb. Perfect. Give me the convolution. Right now, or I'm going to be upset. Now look, you just get sure. Banger. Banger. Psychosis type beat. This is what I refer to. Finally invented music too. It's been a really long way. Bassman type beat. Needs the master rack. Needs the drum bus. Bassman type beat. I just would like this to be a bit less artifacty, but I don't care. You could put vocoder on this too if you're insane. But yeah, I feel like I'm done with this beat. I'll put this on the Patreon because why not? Okay, that wasn't the right track. What the fuck did I put it on? Okay, this. Y'all want this on the Patreon, question mark? But that goes to show, just don't give a heck. Don't give 2 hecks. And something will happen. The thing is, wait, I guess you can try to manage. I think it should all be like in the file somewhere, but I have this bad habit of like deleting stuff. Sure, this will just be go to Patron beat music to okay, no more music to not even music 1. I hate when it does this. Okay, wait. I don't care. I don't care that it can't be copied. What does it have a problem with? Look, then we just consolidate this. Get owned. It's not even there. It's not even there anymore, and you have a problem with it. Is it this one? Get out. See, Ableton's whack. Don't use Ableton. Get a real man's program like FL Studio. Okay. But yeah, I'll put this on the Patreon after the stream. Let's actually do feedback though. Yeah, hope you guys like that. Okay, back to feedback. Music crazy, bro. I hate it though. Don't like music that much. Just being honest. Bitwig. What about Bitwig? Rap vocal. I could definitely finesse it more, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. I can hit the kombucha though. But yeah. Rewatch the video. You get 2 in 1. You get the feedback and you get the beat. Oh, great way to set the tone, actually. It's pretty loud compared to the rest, so break your ears. Yeah, I do it all the time. I just abandon. Cool sounds. I like the subtle bit of development going on with the weird sounds. Damn. I feel like the kind of gated rhythmic effect is a bit overplayed though. Snare could definitely have a bit more power to it. Really cool teasing, you know, you tease something similar but not quite the same, then you catch them off guard. A little weird break. I feel like the arrangement could be a bit more finessed here rather than just like arrangement, no drums. Just a bit of like a riser or something, pre-jump effect. This stuff though, I like the variation. This is some heat. excellent beat. Contrast. I gotta do more cook-up streams. By the time I'm like, oh, I should do a cook-up stream, it's already Friday, and I'm like, I can't do Feedback Friday and a cook-up at the same time. The Lord forbids it. It's okay. You can hear anything you want in your head. Nobody's stopping you. Good morning, Tanark. Everyone say GM Tanark in chat. Little outro. Really fat beat. I think like some of the arrangements and breaks could be a bit more polished and this fake out. But beyond that, like I'm really impressed. Like this shit slapping. Nobody's stopping me. You can imagine for release with all saw waves right now. Isn't that kind of crazy? I think it's crazy. Like you can imagine any song. I can imagine this song right now, like wow, 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 with wows, with wubs instead of screeches. Make sure y'all show up to my cook-up stream. Yeah, and watch some of the harsh frequencies on the high end, especially in the beginning. Quite harsh, if you ask me. Yeah, just a fat beat. Very gnarly. Phaser type beat. Arcadian sound. Give him a follow. Alright, the Lad Liquid. With Splash. V1, M1. Let's hear it. Guys, have you heard of this website? Like, I just heard this website, buntmusic.com. It's really cool. This beat, though, kind of laying down some vibes. I like those piano chords. Lead sounds a bit MIDI. I'm gonna be real. Whoa. I like that change. I like these drums. Not a fan of this lead sound design and melody, really. Okay. I see how it is. Why would you say that? I like these drums, like the wubs. Feels pretty good. I like the little percussive bang 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 on the top. It's nice. The beat's just stanky. The beat is reeking. Yeah, for sure not a fan of this lead melody though. I just don't feel like it's that strong. You know, a lot of times melodies sound really good if you build them around kind of the third or like the fifth of whatever harmony you're doing. So one thing though is the key. Key's a bit weird. Well, like I said, the lead's weird. I'm done talking about the lead. But so it's going like bam, bam would be the resolve note here. Bam. See, there it is. But then you hit it. Bam. And you don't really kind of like resolve it back to the bam, which isn't a big deal, especially in bass music. But you know, attention to detail. Break. settle build. I'm really liking the mix on it. Like those fluttery flows you have going here. I'm always one to vouch for more variations, more fills, more interest. But it's a simple beat, and I think it gets the job done pretty well. Slaps. Yes. Kind of ends a bit abruptly on the end. I was just enjoying the solo. But you know, it has vibey intro. Not a fan of the lead. Like I said, I'm repeating myself. But yeah, and not a whole lot to complain about. Variation, lead bits. Yeah. Lush layers over the main part. Yeah, maybe like add some more melodics over the drop, like vibiness. That could be cool as some variations. Keeping that kind of beat steady though, you know how it goes. Joe Big, new submitter with the like samurai type aesthetic. Whoa, ha, whoa. New master, few things he wants to clean up, but he likes where it's headed. Hi-hat's coming off a bit harsh, transient loud. Definitely be a bit more developed in the intro. The bigger riser type of stuff than the clap. That sounds. Not really a fan of the snare. I think that main bass could be a bit brighter, cooler. I like the perky bits.
Up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I catch reckon that's word.
Definitely use a tiny bit of transition here.
True indeed. Yes, I catch reckon that's word on my seed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One Lord, everybody
I like the switch up.
Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers making world stampede. Yo, really make we roll some weed. Man charge, nigga, now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Please don't make me fight Q-tip. I think Shahid.
Cool, like kind of break out.
Like I'm no bleeder. Body blows, busting your shit, making you bleed. Just feed on.
Good energy, I like the jump.
Need more information, homeboys, and just read. You can read all about the pure breed. You need mobile, that's my duty to proceed. When I step up in the place, then yo, I step from that. I got you all in check. I got that head nod shit that make you break your neck. All in check, and you know we come through to make the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check. How dare you ever try try to step on my suede shoes.
Transitions are very sparse, but I think they're pretty well done.
Let me get
Maybe
down
you
and
could-
blow a fuse. Acting fools, breaking shit down to molecules. Yo, let me hit you with my ill street.
And generally, like, your bass mix is kind of low, like your mid bass. Could be intentional. I feel like some of them you could just bring up a bit.
Enjoy my boat crew. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving blunt stains and residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby. You know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to fuck around, you get bruised. Now I got to get
like you can probably just, like, bring up a lot of stuff. Your drums are definitely sitting on top of stuff. I want to sit in stuff. Nice outro. Yeah, cool track. Very solid first submission. Not really a whole lot to complain about. Build up definitely seemed kind of lackluster. Transitions could just be a bit more polished, but beyond that, like, it slaps. You know, it keeps the energy going. The rap is nice on it. Banger trap. Big up, big tune. Big up. Chet Hanks. That's the tweet. Some of you bass producers be sounding like Chet Hanks. It's a deep one. I really like the energy you put up with the faster BPM, so nailed it. Laying down some vibes, most respectfully. I wanna run that back. Big up. Nice little intro. Bringing some perks for some energy. Laying down a bit of a subtle lead melody. Kind of building up. Dope. So I feel like it should come a bit more into fullness. Joe Big Up's true. A bit more into fullness when the drop hits. I think the bass is a bit too loud. I think you could just bring up pretty much everything but the bass. Kind of breakdown build. Really like all these vocals on it. So beautiful. I just think yeah, the high end's definitely a bit deficient, like I said. Just get other things up. Besides the kind of good build here. I like how it transitions pretty smoothly. Maybe have a bit of filtering. What's up, drop? Yeah, Same thing with the drop. I really feel like I want it to come into fullness, or like just like switch up the texture when the drop hits a bit more. Very quality track. I'm liking it. Bassman beats is Chet Hanks. Really cool develop here. Like how he's switching it up. Scoop made to boost highs. Yeah, just watch all the elements you have going in the arrangement because it sounds a bit quite dense, which is cool for build up, but still. And I would make that pre-drop a bit clearer. Some silence. I'm getting to all the tracks. Did nothing. Yeah, you can really hear the lack of high end on some of these elements. More OTT, more saturation. Really nice journey in the track. And some stuff is really getting drowned out in the arrangement, like the vocals. Multi-band comp. For music, I just hung out. So, I mean, I've always done music. I was in college, but I didn't really want to be. So I left. And that's what I did. I was in college for music, and it sucked. YouTube's better. Really watch the arrangement and mix, especially on this drop here. You know, it just sounds quite messy to me. Too much stuff going on. Pro skateboarder. Nice outro here though. And really make sure whatever your lead elements, whatever elements are really driving the track, or the main focus, main hook, riff, are really pushed to the front of the mix. Just really push those elements, I would say. Really like mix-wise is my only quip. And the mix sounds pretty clean. Like nothing really sticks out besides just like, I feel like some high end work could really bring it out. Multi-band compression always. True. I made a better school. That's free. Quite a polished track overall, like structure, arrangement, it's all good. Like it's just a good track. It's solid, and I mean it. Okay. Of course, give Looksy a follow for the housey hybrid sedated type B whip 08. Okay, up next, EHL, new submitter. He needs mix advice. He's creatively mostly done, but open to minor changes. Alaskan Bellworm Pre Master. The Signy Pluck. Developing nicely. Still sounds a bit sparse though. I would like a bit more layers to creep in a bit sooner. Especially in a build, I feel like just like the drums on its own with nothing else, not much else in the arrangement. Kind of dry, a little pre-drop. I feel like the drop impact might hit harder if you cut off that transition sound where the drop hits. Sub could definitely come up, maybe be a bit more saturated. Not sure if I'm a fan of the snare in this context. I'm being picky. I'm giving you everything but mix advice. Middle build. I like this drop. Yeah, definitely needs body. Maybe probably can get that in the master, just saturate it. Not too bad, compress it. If you think about it, multi-band compression is just the best thing ever. Just think for a minute. No music. You just gotta think. No. You got enough time. You can pause it if you need more time to think. Yeah. Not a fan of the fade out. Just feels kind of glossed over to me. Sub bass could definitely come up. Very funky, creative track. Pretty cool track. Yeah, I definitely think he gets some more fullness on the master. And you know, like, just bring the jaunts up. Take the jaunts, bring them up. I don't know. Not very specific, but that's what happens. I think the arrangement and variations are all on point. The structure generally is on point. I feel like, I don't know, I just want more fullness out of it. Like I said, you could probably cover that. Just bring levels up, I would feel. You know, just to the point of slight saturation to it. The villager sound. Delay. Sounds like he's coughing. He's sick. Why is the villager sick? Some of these villager hits coming in quite harsh though, so watch that on the EQ. Volume wise, limit them maybe. Maybe, I don't know if this is your goal, you might want to like pitch the villager around to make it a bit harder to discern. It's like, oh, that's Minecraft villager, unless that's your goal. In that case, good job. I like this build. Mid-tempo beat. I feel like drums could punch a bit more. I like these variations of the sound design. and little flow variations too, but keeping that straight like 8th note pretty consistent. Nice little layers on top. Villager sound came in a bit dry, especially for not like being placed in the arrangement, just kind of on top instead of on its own. You can have that drop like maybe twice as long, or like build up, break, second drop for sure. Intro's a bit long, but I feel like you get away with it because you have a good sense of tension throughout, you know, like feels like it's building. I feel like you can get more interest out of the flow instead of just like bam, 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 you get it a bit more syncopated at times. It's pretty straight most of the time, you know what I mean? Res tight beat, mid-tempo. Sample contest with the Villager sounds. Oh yeah, EHL and anyone here, you don't have to stay up late for the feedback. You can just review it later. There's a whole playlist in the description. There's a whole review. It's all there. It is all there. All right, let's up next, Keenan. Keep adding detail. I mean, like, it's simple and it gets the job done. See, I'm running out of feedback juice. It's clear because I have nothing to say. Let's just try. All right, Faceman Beats. Did I put the link? Did I put the link? Yeah, give Neurotica. It's not rough. Like, the mix sounds pretty clean to me. I feel like drums could punch a bit harder, like I said. Just be more fleshed out, you know, more to make it distinct, one of a kind, finessed. All right. Cool intro, cool sounds. Better sense of tension with the reverb automation, riser a bit. It's a bit of a beat, a bit of a build. Got a bit sparse during this kind of build though. Might want to just a bit more. Run the back, run the back. Heard a bit of stereo-iness. Make sure you keep the sub mono though, so it's slapping right. Solid fatty wub riff. Solid moist percussion. Foley. I feel like I would like your main kind of bass is coming up a bit more. Foley, sound effect stuff, a bit loud. Portion. You feel. Bass man, now second drop type of guy. The second drop is slapping. One thing though, I feel like I would like your intros, breaks, builds have a bit more carryover into your drop. Not carryover, but you know what I mean. I just feel like they're kind of like there to serve the drop. I feel like some bass teasing could help with that, you know, make you really feel it. You know what I mean? This is lit. Exclamation point. I agree. Especially like when it gets right to the build, it just gets kind of overly sparse, I feel. And the other thing is, I think, you know, experiment with some type of risers besides the type of white noise, because, you know, white noise is white noise. It's white noise. Am I clear? Hope that was clear. Okay. I think the key is in like the last bit of the build up though. You know. 6 months. Wants the solid feedback. Starting off pretty heavy. Didn't mean to quick. Where do you live? Alright, dox him. It's your boys. Those are the boys. Good build. Pretty professional. Mainstream dubstep type. Getting the weirdness on it. Love that vocal. I feel like I would like that siren a bit further up in the mix, just so it doesn't sound kind of quite as empty. I get the kind of like sparse feel of it, but you know what I mean. Maybe you get a more like kind of synthy siren there, it could be cool too. And good vibey break here. One thing is the intro I feel is a bit, I don't even know, I need new words. I just feel like intro is a bit basic, a bit overplayed. Just like a Reese, bass, teasy, spooky. Good use of the vocal in the build up. Yeah, very professional sound, especially for 6 months. Almost too professional. By professional, I mean it sounds like something you hear on a label, you know. Translate. See, look, that's funny. You like break it, and then it like down, it like revs down. I'm gonna make some new words. I need some more sprinkles. I'm talking straight scrungus. One thing though is you're kind of like, it almost sounds like you're teasing a bass here, you know, with that like quarter note or eighth note or whatever. Sounds biffed. All right. You know, you're teasing that like quarter or eighth note, like yoink, 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 but you don't. It wasn't being teased at all because you don't fulfill it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of was, but maybe a bit more transparently, you know? Because I feel like you set up a big expectation for that rhythm, right? Rather than just like an intro element. I feel like you can bring up your kind of like leady bits, melodic bits in the background a bit more here. Yeah. Yeah, quite professional sound. I'm always one to vouch for more variations, you know, so maybe a bit more different here. And like I said, I think a big thing, mix sounded really good. Yeah, variation, tease it right, but yeah, that's what I got. And reminder, if you missed the stream, rewatch it in the description, or find the part. I'm sneezy, guys, sorry. gotta wear a mask while watching my stream. Of course, give the Psychedelics a follow. 6 million. Band lab. Is this like the whole project? Alright, we can see the entire project. No. Okay, this is just like the player of it. Okay. FM based love. Let's hear it. This from Discade. The TikTok house song with the glitchy processing on it. You love to hear it. Ooh. Looking at the girth. You fellas have very professional sound, so for sure start reaching out to labels sooner rather than later if you're about it. Getting a bit of melodics on it, like those Blade Runner sounding synthy saws. Yes. This intro though, I feel like it's lacking a bit of like structure and tension, you know? It's kind of like glitchiness. Maybe just like bring in some perks, you know? Give it something to give it a bit more substance and direction moving forward. I actually don't think music production is that oversaturated. Well, because like there's of course like way too many producers, right? But only like 2 of them are actually marketing their stuff well. So if you're one of the 2 guys who actually market their stuff well, then you'll probably make it pretty far. By marketing your stuff, I mean doing stuff that isn't music, basically. Yeah, kind of a similar thing in this build up. I feel like this drop needs a bit more variation. Have a bit more interesting flow, because right now it's just like kind of like call, like wow 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 wow, and then like switch up. You know, I would like to hear it maybe like have a few different sounds in there, giving it a bit more call and response, you know, a bit more push and pull to it. Like I'm telling y'all, promoting it could be fun. Because most people think like, see, the real key is just make content, basically. Just make consumable internet content, and you'll probably make it. Like, oh, only 2 producers are doing that. No, there's plenty of guys doing it, but the guys that are doing it are making it. Of course, that's not the only way to make it, but I'm pretty sure that's the quickest, most efficient way to make it these days. It's either that or you're in the game for 10 years and take every gig you can get. You know what I mean? Or both if you want. Just make content. Make stuff you want to see. TikTok and YouTube are great because all the other platforms just suck for finding new guys. Yeah, I like a bit of the sound design variations, but I feel like this track just needs a bit more to really make it interesting, you know? Like the main riff is super simple, which isn't inherently bad, but I feel like if you're gonna keep it so simple, you might just want to go a bit deeper in the rest of the elements, you know, like in the atmospheres and the melodies. See, I like the kind of like a wow, more of that. I feel like you could really dial in on some of those like sound switch ups. Of course, we all hit and we all miss. Low pass out to the outro. Low pass feels a bit excessive, especially because like if you're mixing it, I feel like DJs are kind of low pass themselves if they really want, you know. See, the thing is, like, I feel like this track is almost like in the middle ground of like kind of like a deep track and like a less deep track, like a heavier track and a melodic track. It is in the middle of a triad, and I'm not sure which one it wants to be. You see, I'm drawing the triad. You see, it's here. Here's the it's a triangle, and then it's a Y shape. Okay, and yeah. And I just feel like the riffs could be a bit more interesting, you know, like the flows overall. I think that could really just spice up the track on its own. For show. Give Discade a follow. A follow for show. Which one should I listen to? Will Wind. What?
AC's real name is Brandon.
Okay. I feel like I've seen people calling him that in this chat.
Like, what is...
Will Wind, which track do you want me to review? I'm clicking this one. Which one? You posted 2 tracks. I'm gonna do it. Which one? Bro, please, you've been chatting it up the moment I... Okay. I'm not asking if you're gonna let me skip the first, which one, but it's this one now. Okay, great. Coming in with the piano. Why is this like quieter? I'm pretty sure. Are the tracks just quiet? What is going on? Oh, because I turned them down. I'm sorry. You can barely hear them probably over my loud, penetrating voice. Let's just play the track. Sounds a bit clippy there. Watch the distortion-y bits. Mixed down sounded a bit sus. Might have some weird mastering on it. Has just like a tiniest bit of intro. Could definitely stretch out that intro a bit more instead of just like scrapping it for a quick build. It sounds pretty good. The mixer master holding it back. It just sounds like everything is bandpassed. And I just feel like your sections are a bit short. You know, like each section could almost be twice as long, especially if they drop. Yeah, it just really sounds bandpass, like not much low end, not much high end. Just kind of like, maybe a bit over compressed too. Really watch that. still going. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna do something like this, it could just be different songs. Or just have a bit clearer transition. Another thing, you're kind of having like multiple basses at once in the same frequency range. You know, make sure if you do that, you cue them, or you just be mindful of when and how you're doing that. Yeah, really watch the limiter, be careful of them. Sorry. Okay, I'll forgive you just this once. I kind of like the silence bit, like into the heaviness teaser. Pretty fat. But the hearing could be a bit more finesse in a sense of the word. Pretty quick transition back to the heaviness though after kind of a break. She made this all in BandLab. I'm pretty impressed. The sound design's pretty nice. Pretty sure. Isn't that just like an online DAW thing? Drums kind of got weird there for a second. Yeah, and I feel like about like 3 minutes in, it said a lot of the same stuff for the most part. You know, besides the heavy bit, not a whole lot new has been said musically. Okay. Also, another thing, you're hitting that like tritone interval a lot. It might be cool to like move it up to the fifth at some points for just a variation. I'm holding on. I never said I wasn't holding on. But even then, still be mindful of it. Bit weird transition there, it just sounded like kind of cut off. I feel like you could definitely have more breaks without the drums. You know, switch up some of the sound selection. You know, so it's not just kind of the same sound throughout. And you know, like you definitely have some switches in the arrangement, but I would make them even more dramatic, you know, more content. Outro sorts, but you know. Yeah, really watch the limiters and just, you know, just say what you gotta say musically and then add some contrast and then bring it into a new idea, you know. Get this transitions on point. All right, Wyzicky, Spacey, and Rolling. Of course, thank you for the submission, Will Wint. Hashtag dubstep. Whiskey. Whiskey. Oh, I see it. Please enjoy responsibly. I was thinking about it. Pretty vibey in the beginning, kind of like jungle-y vibes. Felt like it didn't develop as much as it could have. A bit long as well. Whoa. The drums and the bass came out of left field. I feel like the top end has this kind of texture that's almost muddying up the mix a bit. So watch that in the EQ with the sample. This is fat. I like the drums too. Straightforward beat, but it's slapping. I feel like you can maybe like play with the drums a bit, add some push and pull to it. Nice little switches on the variation as well. I would play with the drums a bit, you know, maybe have some little sections of silence, some type of fills. Could really split it up. Yeah, cool track. I feel like the intro definitely. So fills, some more push and pull type of stuff. Some more interest in the intro. It just sounded kind of washy. Like I would give kind of like main feature hook. You know, just make it slap as hard as the drop in its own way though. Yeah, low and touch overpowering. And I feel like there could just be a bit of a bit more kind of like tension introduced in the arrangement, you know, like filtering, reverb, effect, riser, rhythm. You know, very spacey, very rolling. I like the beat. I did like the beat. You heard it here first. Very cool stuff. I agree. This one indeed. Some classic drum and bass rolling beats. Of course, turn it up please. Give Whiskey a follow. He's earned it. First submission. Murphy's Law Whip. Let's hear it. I'll maybe get a different piano sampler or whatever. This one sounds very MIDI-y. And of course mess with the velocities as well. Watch the mids stacking up. Also watch like mixing and mastering processing, because this track is another one giving me that kind of bandpass feel. Taking a bit long to build up, I feel. Lots of exploring with the melodies. You smoke, bro? if you're having the thing where you need to verify your phone number, well, I would recommend doing it. But if you don't want to do it, just DM it to me. Here's my user. So yeah, really watch the frequency range things are occupying. You know, make sure, like, honestly, like, sometimes less is more. You know, you might have overprocessed your sounds a bit to the point they have this kind of bandpass feel to them, you know, whether it's EQ or like limiters, clippers. Yeah, and yeah, like I said, be mindful of frequency ranges. Sounds are going up in. The other thing is, like, arrangement wise, you're having a lot of your stuff hit the same kind of melody, band, you know, or whatever. But it can be cooler to, you know, have that main melody be outlined with, well, one element, while the other elements like support have counter melodies, harmonies, stuff. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. And I would just have a bit more rising tension a bit sooner. And I mean, like, it's nice to venture out with the melodies, but I don't know. I feel like in this style, oftentimes people don't. And if you do want to venture out, I feel like it's better off to leave like a main kind of hook for people to grab onto and feel out, than venture off with some of the higher, more decorative and yes, I got you, fam. We're gonna be best buds. Sidechain sounds a bit excessive. I'm not hearing any snare. Not sure if this was intentional. I just accepted your friend request. Come on. Is that you? Come on. Not really a fan of the harmony. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna lay a harmony like that, I feel like fifths aren't a very interesting interval. Thirds are better. Thirds are bass. Got your track. Could have brought it into a break at this point instead of continuing, you know, a bit of refreshments. Intermission. And I would get those basses beefy up front, and I would have the riff, just a bit more rhythmic drive overall on your stuff, you know? Really needs that flow, that rhythmic drive. That's the whole bit of the track. Unfortunately, in this genre, most of the time, notes are less important than the flow. Doesn't mean you can't go crazy with the notes, but the flow must be unlocked first. Big build up though. See, look, you have a that's a cool flow, but you kind of switch it up real quick. And the other thing, part of the flow, is you really want it to interact with your drums. You know, like stuff hitting on the kick and snares. Just slaps. Yeah, really. Flows are a big thing. You know, like, keep the melodic adventuring, but get the flows a bit more groovable, a bit more danceable, a bit more in the pocket with the drums. And we'll be jamming. Absolutely. This is for my sound card. I mean, I'm in headphones. I have one monitor. I didn't get the second one because I'm weird. But yeah, I'm used to mixing and doing stuff in headphones. I reference on both. Okay, cutting off submissions after this tune. Last call. I said it. I said it. If you're still here, don't forget to visit the website bunting.com and get free packs and lessons and presets and Patreon and stuff. The mix is reverbed. No, I don't know about that. No. I asked one per dude. And you are in fact a dude. So you are not the exception. Yo, Jaspace. Full-time gangsta, pop trunk. Now, after this tune, drop a tune, Jaspace. Cool atmosphere.
Midnight studying, gamma smoking,
Most respectfully. This is last call.
I'm a full attack.
Well, that was very bit of funky teasing. Sounds very MIDI, a bit too MIDI at the beginning here. The other thing is I feel like I would like it to get a bit more dense approaching the drop, you know, or just a bit more tense. I feel like you kind of let up a bit. Until actually get the drop.
I'm a full attack gangster. Pimpin' is my go-through. Controlling crooked direction. You know the wise cat.
Bad though.
I'm a full attack gangster.
Not sure. I feel like the snare could hit a bit harder. It might just not be a fan of the snare itself.
Controlling crooked direction. I'm a full attack gangster.
Good little break here, keeping the beat, keeping the groove going. I like
I'm
the
a
snare a
full
bit
attack
perky.
gangster. Crooked direction along my own dedicated piece of midnight studying, gamma smoking, you know the wise cat.
That's what I'm talking about when I say the mids. You know, really watch the mids so you can really hear how dense the mids are. Too dense.
Crooked direction along my own dedicated piece of midnight studying, gamma smoking, you know the
A bit long outro. I feel like
gangster. shit like that, 'cause I'm on my own designated piece of.
Like I want to hear more of that beat, you know. I feel like it would be a cool contrast to like bring it back to like a funky beat.
I'm a full-time gangster.
Yeah, I feel like this just comes off as quite a long outro. You know, I feel like you want to do something to kind of like refresh the vibes, maybe like bring in the cowbell as like a type of lead, or just something to keep it interesting rather than just like big outro. I don't know. It's kind of eyes, but you know what I mean. Trap it or something. Yes, the verb. It's okay. Up this late every night. I want a funny gif. There's the funny gif. Okay. Solid stuff from Pop the Trunk again. I do dig the sound. Give him a follow. Give him. If you're a ruffian. Oh, wait, it's not ruffian. He twisted up on us. It was in fact full-time gangster. You know, some of us are both, like me. I like this gentleman. He's looking very dapper. What is this? Like the Telegram? He invented Telegram? Rhythm bass and first riser is an error. Okay.
The original phonograph. A little piece of practical poetry.
Ouch. That is gonna destroy ears live. It already destroyed my ears a little bit. I'll keep that a bit quieter. Like that harmonic 808 hit.
The original phonograph.
Basic rhythm intro. I feel like you can have a bit more risery action. It feels a bit sparse.
The original phonograph. The original phonograph. It's written by the
Switch.
I feel like all your like mid basses and whatnot could come up and be a lot fuller. Don't Taki though. How'd you know?
phonograph. The original phonograph. It's written by the snow.
Yeah, good variations, cool flows. Really get those mid basses popping in the face. Drums are pretty nice.
The original phonograph. The original phonograph.
Good effects. Good gunshots. Of course, like, I'm pretty dry on the build. No meat.
The original phonograph. It's written by the
Switch.
phonograph. The original phonograph. It's written by the snow.
like the vocal, it's not very finessed in there. It's just kind of like, all right, Phil, just put the sample there. You know what I mean? Maybe like make it a bit more rhythmic, a bit more affected. I like all those layers. All the flows are nice. Yeah, if anything, like it's a rhythm tune. Can't ask too much, but definitely get those mid basses. It's a lot fuller, OTT, loud, wide. Finessed. And the other thing, I would maybe not switch it up so much. You know, I would rather like stick to just like a really memorable flow. You know, because like you have a few good flows in here. I just want one that really sticks. Like I want to hear more of this. I like this flow. You know what I mean? Not that it doesn't have that, I just want to hone in. You know, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Another track from Geeky Boy. Of course, wait, I didn't give him the shouts. How could I? Give Darko Dare. Follow. Or else. Atmosphere is a bit dense, then it kind of just like spaces out without much in the arrangement to support it. I told you. I feel like some little glitchy perks could be interesting here. And there are more kind of like morphing automations. Cool cover art. Even more ear candies. I hear a bit of that like sparkly bits. One thing like this sub hitting, I feel like your thing already feels like very loopy. You know what I mean? I feel like the sub doesn't help that because it just kind of like hits at the beginning of every loop. You know what I mean? I feel like you can have more things kind of stretching over that loop. Make it more progressive. I don't know. Tume. Watch the mono in your sub too. Yeah, I agree. Clear melodies, counter melodies, hooks of sorts. You have a bit of that. You have like bam, 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 bam and stuff, but really lean into it. And, you know, develop around those. Overall, nice atmospheric track, though. Tume. Yume. I knew it. And give Geeky Boy a follow. Abstract, Bale, Trap. running out. Mindcracker slow. Okay, Legroom by Dot Damba. DL. Everyone loves it. Year-old track. But it's timeless, truly. Tume. Nick Moore, I've never heard of Tume either. That's Nick Moore. Playing some funky beats. Bit of atmosphere, bit of teasing. Bringing it to a build. Could have some risery elements. Bit of free drop. Just a slapping though for sure. Very interesting traffic view, almost like deconstructing. Little break, bringing in some new vocals. Very tense beat. Just straight dancey vibes. Straight to the point. Lots of spooky atmospheric sounds. I like this Nintendo barking sample. Little outro with the sidechain pump. Really cool stuff. Gives me like deconstructed dance type of vibes. Cool. I mean, it's trap. I can't complain. Did I even have any criticism? Build, I guess. Could have more variation. I feel like just like even pitching up the vocal for the second half can kind of like give it more of that like forward movement. Maybe you could just do like a bit more with these kind of breaks rather than just like spooky atmosphere, because I hear too many spooky atmospheres. Too many. I don't know. You can't really complain though because it works. And I mean, maybe you could layer even more funky rhythms over it, a bit more articulated. Just throwing out ideas. Yeah, I agree. Transitions could definitely be smoothed a bit. Just a bit. Snith. Check DM skill. I like the cat. Not necessarily reduce the spooky atmosphere. I just want a bit more than that. Because I get too scared easily. So vibey little intro with some kicks, bringing it up, kind of filtering out. Could be a bit more process on the vocal for the free drop. Could have a little tape style. Could be cool, I don't know. I always like a little bit of silence or something. I feel like the rhythm of your vocal could use a bit of work. It sounds like it's like so like this is how I feel like it's supposed to be. So it's like okay, like second guess, always second guess. It's like a 16th note off. Always second guess. It's like. Make sure you have sound lower. The vocal could maybe be a bit like delayed, reverbed out, kind of like sunk into that atmosphere a bit more, plus maybe a bit louder. Not a huge fan of the snare. I'm weird about it. Thanks, I like the actor. It's very happy. And maybe I feel like you can kind of like tease, like have a bit more of like a pre-chorus type of deal, you know, for something vocal like this could make it slap. Alright, back to looking at the cat. Cat likes the beat. That's what I'm saying. Shout out Bunting. If you love Bunting, you should go to his website. You know Bunting has a website. buntingmusic.com. I really like this break. Sub could probably be a bit louder. Not sure if I'm a fan of how loud that perk is and how much in my right ear it is. Please get out of my right ear. I would like to be in the middle of my head, please. See, it's weird, we take it for granted, but like, headphones on head. Why is music playing in the middle of the head? Explain. Science explain. What are you doing? And go out to it. What? Yeah.
What you need money for, bro?
Taco Bell.
No, look. This is not me. Look, can you see it?
Literally you.
Literally. Literally so me.
Oh, I'm stretching. That's Eva. Wow. Wait, Eva, which? How? Come on. Okay. I liked your vocal bit. I feel like you could have leaned more into the vocals. I'm saying lean in more and stuff. Could use a bit more kind of rising action, I feel. Could maybe lay down some thick chords, you know, to make this drop a bit more climactic than the first. And just, it could use like more hookage in general, you know, you have like always like in the beginning, which is kind of a hook, but more of that, especially in the second drop. I could definitely, yeah, I mean, I can make whole videos on the sample packs and I could promote them. I don't know. It just feels kind of sellout-y. I don't even like shouting them out that much. I don't know though. Like, I don't want to make a video just to like show something off. I would like to make a video that's actually that I believe in, you know, and if showing something off is a consequence of that, I'll do that. Okay. Vibey track from the official Enigma. I'm itchy. Swords Base likes this a lot, he says. Well, FL Studio has Patcher, right? But yeah, obviously you can't load Ableton racks. What if there was like Ableton to racks to FL Studio Patcher? What if you could do that? That would be so crazy. What if you can convert them? That'd be so crazy. Black Cat. Art. Bringing us some spooky distortion vibes. I like this beat. Kick's definitely coming off a bit too quiet. Lots of glitchy sounds. I would like some of them to be a bit more articulated. Not sure if I'm a fan of the snare. Drums definitely did not card it to really punctuate the beat. Lots of messy sounds. Get that sub unlocked. I would maybe keep the mix a bit more sub-focused than all the mids, since the mids are a bit gritty. Or you can have some less messy kind of layers to it. Yeah, I really like that sound. I feel like it's a bit too stereo for me. And when some of the sounds open up in stereo, it can come off as quite a bit louder than some other elements, which you just want to be mindful of. I would just get a bit more like kind of clean layers or whatever coming through, because you have like the grittiness, but I feel like grittiness should be a more of an accent to the main deals, in my opinion. If you like that, wow, coming off a bit loud when I pick the lead. Sound effects, just generally. Okay. Shout out, friends. Make sure your main leads are up. Well, kicks especially coming off quite quiet. I feel like that wub was a bit syncopated weird, just made it feel a bit offbeat. Maybe rework that a bit. Reminder, watch the whole stream in the description. Yeah, I like that you're hitting the harmonic. Still needs more, like layer the harmonic with the grits. Yes. riff is pretty strong, has good tone response. Yeah, good outro. Overall solid beat. I'm just picky about the sound design and stereo. You know, of course, it's all subjective. Use the sounds you think are gnarly. But I still think, like, if any, in any kind of riffiness, you want the fundamental to be clear. You know, and usually the sub can do that. So maybe bring up the sub a bit and I won't complain. Or, like I said, more basic shapiness type of layers. Okay, and I closed everything. The world does not want me to hear The Emerald Whip by Snith. Again, Snith, really good name. I like it. Okay. And yes, I will get all the DM'd tracks. Yeah, maybe watch the mid-range. I didn't hear a ton of mid-range issues, but 128 Academy does. And he has the final word. Vibey chords and vibey patch with the weird Foley scratchy bits. Love a bit of scratchy bits, like this hi-hat. Little stanky. Ooh, got a bit of hesitation in it. Ooh. Damn, I felt that hi-hat. Such a subtle transition, but I think it slaps. I think drums could come up a hair. I feel like sub might be a bit too loud in proportion to the rest of the drums. Bring in a little lead and some harps. Bit of weird harmony stuff there. Watch that. I feel like you lose a bit of your kind of main hooky, riffy, chordy progression, so watch a bit of that. Could have this intro be a bit less sparse, maybe. You can make the drop longer or have a break and second drop. I would not mind. I would not mind. But yeah, once again, solid from Snith. A new addition to the Flock roster, but slapping. Really like just like lay down some melodics and stanky sub. It's that simple, but it's that slappy. Line 4. The time Gregory disappeared. We'll always miss you, Gregory. Okay, I like all kinds of music, not just the bass. Just went missing. I feel like the harmonic rhythm is a bit weird, like the rate at which you're changing chords. Of course, I always enjoy listening. Thank you all for the submissions. Yeah, just the harmonic rhythm, the rate at which the chord changes feels a bit weird in some parts. Yeah. Like that one especially. Bam, bam. Chords are a bit dry, you know, basic fluttery saw chords can maybe be a bit finesse, bit made unique. Convolution reverb is cool. That's all I'll say. Maybe the drums could play a bit more with the chords. Drums aren't bad, not my favorite samples, but I think they're fine in this type of style. I feel like some more prominent melodies could help the track. Bass is quite quiet as well. Also, you might want to like have a bit of glide on your sound, so it's not just so like bam, bam, bam. Bass might be a bit too quiet. It might also be could maybe be like an octave lower, or have a lower octave layer. Very light and airy track. Second drop or chorus, whatever, doesn't have a ton of distinguished shit. I said that before it got into this phasery saw. Rhythm on this is a bit weird too. I feel like for everything ducking out to it, it could be doing a bit more too. You know, not just, you know, switching up notes, then a little melody. Along with the funky rhythms. Pretty quick outro, that gets the job done. Cool track. Vibes. You know, something to mess with. This isn't gonna make your break your track, but you know, to mess with different voicings rather than just like straight having like one chord and then like moving it up and having a different chord. You know what I mean? Like mess with different voicings so it doesn't just sound so like transposed when each chord hits. Rather, they can kind of flow together with different colors. Give line 4 a follow. Okay, and I won't forget. Oh, I guess this is... Wait, I clicked the wrong track. J Meister. Okay, I won't forget this gentleman either. Okay, like water, J Meister. Thank you for the submission. Nice melodies, I really like how it's developing, gives me world-based type of vibes. This is just really nice arrangement. I feel like there could be a slight kind of crescendo effect into where that vocal comes in, or just dramatic effect. I like how you have that like calm response with it. hate your other track, but this sounds hella polished. Improved a lot. Can maybe get away with a bit longer, kind of full power in your drop. The other thing is like that bass patch sounded kind of washy, sound effecty. I might want to like turn down the dry wet on some of all that like crazy effectiness to leave something a bit more discernible. Yeah, stuff like that's coming in quite a bit loud. Just watch the loudness in the high-end stuff especially. The whole jaunt could probably be a little multiband compressed to bring out some more brightness and to smooth out the brights. Could definitely use a bit more low-end drive. And when the drop hits, when the beat kicks in, the drums and stuff could definitely come in a bit harder. Some nice samples too, rather than lighter like the rest of it, you know. No. Nice stuff from the J-Meist. J-Meist, that's kind of funny. I was like J-Meist, like for short, but then I was like J-Meist. So I slipped the R in there. Academy Creations. Trancey vibes. Coming in with the punchy kick. Not a fan of these super transient kicks. I like how you have these airy kind of high pass bits creeping in. Sensing a bit of tension. That impact was a bit weird, like the way that transition kind of swelled, messed with the dynamics a bit. Impact's definitely too loud. The main bit should be the loudest. Not much going on in the mid-range. I would like just a bit more, yeah, another effect sounded a bit too loud. Bringing in that third or fifth, whatever. I feel like when your drops hit, I would like them to hit a bit like louder, more climactically. Because it almost sounds like parts right before your drop almost come up like a bit more cool. More OTT. Multiband goodness. I would never forget about you. You know, maybe, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of frequencies that could be filled here. You know, reverbs, delays, atmospheric shots, more stuff in the mid-range. This lead overall has come up a bit loud too. A bit stereo. I'm here live. Got you. like this sound a bit fuller. And maybe filter it out a bit before the drop, so the drop has a fuller feel. I think that could really help with it. Kick might overall be a bit too loud though. If not the low end and kind of funkiness of it. Just get more loud unfortunately of the rest of the business. Straight up. Nice little outro. Nice vibey, trancey track. Could maybe add more harmonies. You have a bit of it, but even more. Just really make it so dramatic and gorgeous and beautiful over the top. OTT. Solid stuff. Wait, let me not forget the plug. Give Academy Creations a follow, of course. And our final guest of the night, Vibe Check by Ja Space. Funky atmosphere type sound effect. Why am I big? I don't even do this. Oh, I know what I did. I touched it. My fault. Sounds quite dry. More effects drowning out reverb. The keys on this chord sound a bit weird, and it's a bit overly MIDI. You know, maybe like EQ it or like move it up to a different octave or something. Of course, learn to follow. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks. It could be a bit louder, more low end, I feel. Lots of nice sounds here. Low end and bass is sounding pretty good. Just the keys on these chords just sounded a bit weird. Sounds like you're hitting like tritones, which is a no-no. No-no for harmony most of the time. This second chord mostly. I mean, since you're premiering it tomorrow, I'm gonna just say, I feel like if you let up on the snares, you can maybe add a bit more improved flow. Like, listen. Brown. See what I mean? Came out, didn't quite feel like it was like the right bar count this drop, and kind of there was no real transition. Just at least add a little like transition, rise, or impact for this break. I'm guessing it's a break. I like that like harmonic shift around that bass right there. Your mid basses could probably come up a bit, I think. And these synths could definitely come up a bit more. And just have a bit of atmosphere. Just add some little ear candy bits reverbed out. It'll sound a lot fuller. have like, I would have a bit more rhythmic, like Plucky Mounty. There's in the intro. That part was a bit weird there, like the bam bam bam. Gnarly basses. I feel like bam 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 suit themselves to more of like the call. Make sure you're working them in at like the beginning of the bars all the time. We're like at the very end, and there's something pulled in. You know what I mean? Yeah, really watch the second chord though. It just sounds very funky to me. That's the biggest thing, honestly. Little outro, and really just like rich us up with some ear candy atmosphere bits too. I don't sound pretty well up to par with the rest of the tracks. Of course, my man. Of course, I'll check out your DM as well. Thank you, fellas, for tuning in. Always love to give feedback and hear the bangers. Once again, feel free to check out my website. There's plenty of free packs there and goodies, right? But if you want to support me, you can buy some packs. You can get some one-on-one lessons for even deeper feedback. And of course, the Patreon, you can get presets from my videos, project files, and more stuff. Just check out the website. Check out my tunes. Really appreciate your support, fellas. Thanks for watching. Be sure to hang out in the Discord. Yeah, and good luck, Joss Bass, on the show tomorrow. Of course. Cop the packs. They are some gas packs. See, I was thinking like if I had a new pack, it would be like called the gas pack, because that's a funny wordplay. I think so. Right, Eva?
No.
I think that's funny. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys. Check out my site. Tell your friends. Tell your friends Bunting said your track was solid. Tell your parents. Call them up right now. I don't care. That's 4 a.m. You got to get them up. It's urgent. But yeah, thank you, fellas. Much love. You can watch the stream with the playlist in the description. And you can do whatever you want with your life. Except not scoop the mids. You have to scoop the mids. Hell yeah. Be sure to get some clips. Get some banger clips. Alright, peace out, guys. Bye.